Whoa, how is everyone? I've been busy. Switch over so you can see how things are gonna look. Oh, look, it's me. How are you, Vin, and a gnome for homes? My life has been hectic. I was on vacation and then suddenly had to drive 6 hours to a family thing. And then drive 6 hours back. And then go to work the next day. It's great. I'm doing fine. Thankfully, I got to have my brother and sister-in-law drive, but it was a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I got home at like midnight Saturday. Oh, hello, Rate, were you streaming? Rate streaming? What is this life? Hello, Lasser. Hello, Rate. What were you streaming, Rate? You're a mod. You can make me see if I can shout you out. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Rate. Now you have the Mesh Top Best Top emote and a heart emote. You were broadcasting Beat Saber. When did you start streaming? How have I not known about this? Yeah, I got home at like midnight and then packed and then left at 10 a.m. the next day. Lasso was there, kind of. Yeah. Woo. This is your fourth stream? Ah, gotcha. Hello, all raiders. My name is Skulla, the Sea Drake. I'm normally doing art and stuff. In fact, I actually am posting a little giveaway on Twitter. If you guys want to have like a portrait painting, you can get it over on Twitter, like, retweet, yada yada. I think I have a exclamation mark socials thing. Bam. That's good. I know streaming helped me out a lot when I was doing started doing art. It helped me focus and actually do it for a while and not get too distracted. But what have you been mapping? Are you adding more out of touch versions? I don't know. I just help with the colors occasionally. Yeah. For those who do not know, I'm starting the Shadowbringer MSQ today, which apparently is an eventful and emotional ride that I am ready to cry for. Oh, you can see my interesting layout. Let me see something. Hey, you guys can't see that. Cool. Yeah, quick summary for those who don't know. All my friends have been going into comas, and I am probably next. The end. Yeah. Taru. I think you're supposed to read things. Oh god, I have to read. Oh, see, it's been a couple weeks. I did get pulled in. I did wake up, but my friends are still in a coma and I'm not, so. Let's see. Maroon 5, She'll Be Loved. Shine Down. Sex and Candy. Mercy. Nice. That's a lot of maps, right? Good on you. Let me know if you need help with lighting. I've been studying my color theory. But apparently I'm supposed to read aloud these things, which just sounds like, my job. Yeah. But good news, Zora. We had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. hope to God it's not too long. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down to the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking out rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. You know, it sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting. We're a woman of action here. Exactly, so I was thinking we should go and lend a hand. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Well, apparently, my friends are awake or something, because I watched the Shadowbringer thing, and the little video, and they looked fine. I guess. Thancred no longer had an eye patch. Stoic nod. There's a boat in the North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Yeah, I should be free later tonight. Oh. New quest accepted sound. That's new. Let's see, where do we need to go? Okay. Yeah, I actually don't have D&D tomorrow, but I do have a thing with my free company, my guild in this game. We're hosting a little club night thing. And I'm gonna serve cocktails, and it's gonna be fine. Fun. That's not the next week, fine. I have nothing to do tomorrow. Thank you for correcting me, Ben. I'm bad with dates. It's the 3rd. Ben, you heard the story. I've been busy. My life has been a mess. Heading to the survey site, eastern shore of the lake, swiftest ways to get there by boat. Cool. Hey, I've, whoa, I'm a little framey. Can't go fast. That's fine. And another cutscene. Yeah, Ben, how much do you drink on those nights? Not that I'm judging, just asking. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ben.
Look how many people there are.
There's sound.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Love Tataru.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Beacon finding, Biggs and Wedge. Classic names. Oh yeah. But however, Vin, I do have a weakness for Alfino's original voice because it's Sam Riegel.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Though these voices
You
are
reckon you
definitely
could squeeze in
better.
there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
You
I
think
can try if
Wedge
you like.
might wedge himself in there?
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Taliesin Jaffe, my beloved goth dad. I love Taliesin. Yeah, he is the OG Thinkrid. I do think the new voices are all better, but just hearing Taliesin and Sam Riegel, they're so talented. Like, actually, just... It's ridiculous how many voices Taliesin can do. But let's see. Scholars haven't finished the assessment. Not supposed to venture too far.
What's that you got there?
Are you worried about me?
Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor.
Contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a piercing
Throw wide
headache.
the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior. of
Hello,
light.
hello,
Find our
Jabba
friends
and
and bring
Nova.
them
How
home.
are y'all? And welcome. Oh, it's Zeke? Hiya, Zeke. Find our friends. This is fine. This is fine. This is supposed to happen. What is that emote? Not the first time won't be listening.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me, sir.
How dare you make me see my beloved Oshaval in his dying moments once again?
We did everything right.
Hey, it's that
Everything
guy.
that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
That guy went off on his voice lines, by the way. Like, I stand the Warrior of Darkness. Went? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, Vin. Maybe he's coming back. It seems like he will, based on seeing Minfilia here. Oh, he's like the main character of every trailer. I watched the Shadowbringers one, just before this. And, is that him? Do you think he's okay? Yeah, in the Shadowbringers trailer, he's like... It's like, how many years has it been since this moment? How many years? It me. Okay, but this place is so much prettier. Like, dang.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Oh, well. Wait, aren't you like... You look exactly like the guy I met.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? What do you mean?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
So, sun never sets. Got it, got it. Neat, neat.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Right? Okay. Okay.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't give me a warning saying that the cutscenes will take some time. But this is a lot of info.
Dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt.
I feel like
The one
me
true
streaming the MSQ is gonna end up just like a watch party. But I am digging this music. I love it. Also, have any of y'all played... what's it called? Tales of Symphonia? Because that game also has parallel worlds and like a giant tower that pierces the sky and kind of can lead to another world. Just saying. Cool. Gotta run. Oh. And another cutscene.
Halt!
A Viera, like me.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
And I love her accent.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
You know, I don't know. Are they might be used to people traveling. I'm gonna say the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
Nope. Never heard of it, I guess.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
And you're a dancer. They gotta show off the new classes for this expansion, I guess.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh. No. They introduce a character just to kill them? I guess they're not holding back. Jeez.
Everything all right, Captain?
Hey, it's that guy.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Let's build this. He even offered a drink. Let's build those bonds before we murder. You know, that's part of why I was so concerned for Emmerich. Is he was like, oh, let's have a drink together. It'll be fine. He's still alive so far.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
That's because he's French, though. This is true. This is true. And he did give me a fancy dinner where he asked about my plans for the future.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise. even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Okay. I guess you wanted the Scions to help with the fact that this place is, you know, dying of too much light. But, do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Like, a lot?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Is that why there was an angel in the whole opening thing? Okay,
It was
okay.
to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Okay, am I gonna have to walk there myself, or is it gonna be a cutscene? Because... I mean, this place is real pretty, though. Not gonna lie. I don't mind the forever day here. Yep, just cutscene over. Is your hand okay, bud? It's a little crystalline.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Whatever it is, he's rocking it. A gnome for homes. Hila Vieira. That's always good. Roll. I actually don't know if I can open this as a Reaper. I don't think it'd be useful either. I'll just open that later. And we're back to cutscenes. Dinner is now cooking. Let's see. Now a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think our conversation would be more meaningful if you were first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit the few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Wait till you get to Endwalker, it's all cutscene. Yeah, that's why I'm feeling these streams are just gonna be like watch parties, because it's already been half an hour, and we've been in cutscene for most of it. I dig it, but we'll see. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your Aetheric trail to find a connection in the source, believe it or not. Wait, you're saying I can go home? I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. The parts you can play are pretty good. Well, that's good. It's like those QuickTime event games, like Heavy Rain, where you're mostly just watching a movie and then having to press a button to cut off your own finger. It's fine. Great game. See, after you're done, walk up these steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesperson Catlis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Okay, Aetheryte. Steps. Nether's Morin. To reach him and his Cabinet of Curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Aight? Got to tune in for this. First went back to the source. Is there a way to get back? Maybe. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Ah, very good. He got the joke. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware to the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. I mean, I feel like I should blend in. I am a Viera, but that being the case, when they ask whence you hail, it is inevitably, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. No mesh tops. I'm sorry, Rate. You know what you can do, Rate? You can donate points into the mesh top community pool, which I extended out, so I can make a little VTuber model where I'm wearing a mesh top. Or PNG tuber. Let's see, when you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Make you? Well, what else are you gonna use your points on for the moment? Hey, Vin. That's my guy. Oh! Hi, Vin. You crashing the stream? You're so tall. Scared me. You will make art someday. That is fair. And you will be there. You having fun, Vin? Bye, Vin. Someday, somehow, you will be there, Rate, when I am drawing in order to redeem that mesh top. But rate, I'm thinking the PNG tuber's gonna be an entirely different little model. Wouldn't that look nice? That looked dangerously close to a dab there for a second. It's... So... It's from... There's a series of quests that, It's essentially a Scooby-Doo mystery type quest line, where a lot of it comes from. And it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Let's see if I have blah 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 connections. Space. Neat. Okay. You did your time in FNAF. Okay, so we gotta go up these stairs or in here. Cabinet of Okay, I'm curious about this Cabinet of Curiosity. Yeah, Hildebrand. The Hildebrand questline. I need to continue those. I only did the first thing. Oh, neat. I know I'm not supposed to go this way, but... Oh. There, Relic weapon is gonna hilly? Wait, you needed to do the Hildebrand quests? Okay, this is my place. I need this flooring. For those who haven't been in my room in the Free Company house, it is just a library. Oh god, a cutscene. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently coming to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our secret roles, you see, and, well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled-on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Yeah, this guy's a nerd, but I love him. Okay. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. Hey, bruh. I do like illustrations, but don't say I'm a child. You never know with Viera. They could be like 300 years old. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair and make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. He's so cute though. There's a G-pose contest this weekend. I have a picture actually, but I was gonna redo it. But yeah, I can do that tomorrow, redo it. Let's see. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Well, that's a way to open a book. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. I got you to contribute some, right? I got you to get some. Oh, wait. Is that Minfilia? Yo, sup, Minfilia? You're in a picture book from 100 years ago. Yet, when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Ah, I see, right. You're always keeping 2k on hand. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. He's so cute. Look at him. Taught you about the flood of light. Okay. But look how cute he is. He's just a little nerd, okay? Can I just, That's fine. News patch quest introduced your waifu? You have a waifu? And you didn't invite me to the wedding, Finn? Or did you guys just like... Ooh! So you actually do have a waifu. Nice. I'm just looking for crystals, okay? I have a waifu too, but she isn't playing right now, I don't think. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, not a real... Ugh. How dare you? No wedding, then. Let's see. So I need to go over there. To be fair, I have a lot of husbandos in this game. Too many, some might say. Fair enough. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Oh boy. Time for me to do my voice exercises, I guess. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make our city life possible. And this is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll be handed to you on a plate like those Omoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Can't just make up words, Catless. I know an Ulmoran isn't real. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Where the Crystal Exarch's from. Ah, one of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Can't imagine reading quest lines for more than an hour. Rate, if you can't tell, I do a lot of reading for my job. I'm just dyslexic, so it's a little difficult sometimes. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. I mean, if it wasn't all cutscenes, I could be doing, I don't know, cool stuff like, this. That's cool, right? Nice. I think I need... Go here? Down? Okay. I think there's a... Boarding node. Is there a crystal over here? Nope. I'm gonna be hopelessly lost. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a bit of a big hub area. I still attest that Limsa Lominsa is really confusing to me. This one might actually beat it. Like, I vaguely understand Old Da now. My problem is when I don't know what level things are on, or if there's stairs that I need to take. However, though, this place has gotta be the most aesthetic. Like, I said that about, like, Ishgard, but this one's pretty grand. And Limsa is big, but there's a lot of stuff there. You can really go into, like, that's a little lame, actually. Ishgard is probably then gonna still be my favorite. I love Ishgard. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official target, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Bees such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Oh, Fiera! I see. Did you say bees? Vis-a-vis? Aye, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume. I see. Taller one is an elf. I see. That sturdy individual over there is Gulgent. Uh-huh. Whilst the one with horns is drawn. Oh no. They have large scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. That would be the Zune. We're not in Kansas anymore. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. The same place as the Crystal Exarch. Same as the Exarch, eh? That explains it. Was he spewing incorrect knowledge first? See, we've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. How nice. What a nice guy. Oh, a crystal. I like these building inside a building. Yeah, I guess the problem is I don't know when stuff is up high or down low. That's gonna be annoying. Oh well. This is after the expansion, you stop having job quests and start getting them for your role instead. I have heard about that, actually. I have one class in every role, I just need to keep them leveled up, but if I'm doing MSQ on Final Fantasy Fridays, that gives me plenty of time during the week. Let's see, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? Did I take notes? Oh, I took notes. See, it seems you're treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the crystals, a tower's origin... Oh god, I'm getting another lecture. They have good story too. That's good. Yeah, I need to level up my healer. That's probably the lowest level right now. I can't check right now. But as for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Neat. Also, probably not great for my current class, but I'll just hold on to it for now. Yeah, you can see my current things. I unlocked Gunbreaker, didn't like it. Unlocked Dancer, but I already had Bard I was working on. Yeah. Just a smattering, one of each, really. I guess I have to level them up for possible job quests and main story quest things. Finally ready to discuss the matter of my comrade's whereabouts. Okay, but how long is this gonna be? You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time to... I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Then Rahatia is... Not familiar with that name. Is it something I should know? Shrug, I guess. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best we focus on the present. Yeah, likely story. Did I make my adventurer plate? I did! Here it is. I am a filthy casual who likes doing MSQ. Yeah. I'm on Brynhilder Crystal. Wow. Oh boy, I see other people here waiting. Gonna be long, isn't it? James Man, XR OXU. Okay. Man, they really went off on the aesthetics here, though.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay. So who knows how old my friends are now?
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Ben, you should make an adventurer plate. Wait, you don't have one? I thought you did.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
Every time
Though
it's...
they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are
Oh
in truth
man, it's always
mere
Thancred.
spirits that one can see and touch.
The developers really know that, like, they can just show Thancred half naked. For those who didn't play through, I think it was post Heavensward? No, Heavensward. This isn't his first time teleporting someplace naked. In the other one, there was a conveniently placed squirrel holding a nut as he was, like, in a battle stance naked. It was something.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Post
Much as it
ARR?
grieves
Oh,
me,
maybe.
They are stranded here.
I thought it was after you entered Heaven's Word because they had disappeared, and then he disappeared and teleported at post ARR, and then you had to go to Kurthus, and then after a while you were able to investigate where he may have gone, because you find him in Dravania. Well, shit, my friends are stuck here? That's not good. They have bodies, though. I'll find a way to send them back. Fair enough.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Okay.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Uh-huh.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
You know, Urianger did tricked people into trying to kill me, and then saved me. Maybe it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
You're looking fine without his dumb goggles, by the way.
Their souls are
Be
stranded
careful who you
first, yes,
bullied in middle
but they
school,
have
I
fought
guess.
on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Okay, they are stranded.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these
Wait till you see them. Oh.
You would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you
I
track
can
down your
finally see my
comrades and hear the
friends
tale from
after all
them.
this time.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
For the moment. Wait till I see that. Yeah. Everybody gets a glow up, I know.
You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Still want to know what, like, all these lines and connections mean. I was looking at them in a previous cutscene. He stood on, like... Oh, can't show it, but there's a bunch of crossing, and he was at the, like, point of the crossing. I stood on one of my own circles. Restarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Just gonna get, like, a full tour, huh? At least it's pretty. Not gonna lie. Look at this. Okay, I've already got these. Oh boy. More cutscene. Yeah, they really should just, like, give you a warning that, like, hey, cutscenes are for a while. He just wants to take me on a date, okay then? And can you blame him?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Keep hearing the same leitmotif. You can blame him,
You must be curious about
or...
the currency. Fear not, the gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay, so Gil transfers between
Each nation
worlds.
once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
I like they're explaining why
What your
they
stoner tells me, a
just...
standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here. or
They're just
near
explaining,
enough.
like, yeah, you don't have to worry about your money. Like, you could have just lived and let live, I guess, but nope.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh yeah, it's those things. It's a smartphone!
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which
I mean, a tombstone.
you shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
I have used the tombstone emote. It's just a smartphone. It's great. Are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of
They're
pixie
cute.
kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm,
Fine lady. I swear.
and we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
We're just out here making
Answer me this,
packs?
traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which
Don't call me a
spreads from the
Snay Yak.
sapling, our
I mean, I
bond
know
will
I'm a
flow
snack, but...
unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
I feel like I'm getting indoctrinated into something.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come, come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
The voice actor had fun. All I'm gonna say.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Tataru Taru. She worries.
Consider it done.
And
As you heard, that was Feo Uld of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells. Aight. This way, I guess. Ah, there you are. I was finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. Make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Zora. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Let me see. I think it's this. I just use my little tombstone. Nothing there. Room is ready. Care if you retire. Sure, let's go. Oh, this is a big room. Okay. Looks nice. And to a view. Warrior of Darkness, my old bud, my pal.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Warrior of Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert.
I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Ah, you're the one the storybook said was evil. I see.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listen to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
It's been kind of a century.
A 100 years. 100 long years.
No, it's fine, Artbert. You're just clipping. It'll be fine. It's
my
fine.
hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray.
Just as it's getting good. Well, bye, Finn. I'll see your messages behind my little blocking. Have fun with the raids. See ya later. I'll probably still be playing after the stream, just not doing MSQ.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the First.
Yep.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Artbert, you just have to believe in the power of friendship.
Has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Yeah, bye, Finn. We'll see ya later. See.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Bye, Artbert. I need to add a better... Great. There's so much I need to do for streaming. I like that I'm just planking there. My eyes were closed. I mean, open. And just... I guess I'm having a hard time sleeping with it, you know, being daylight all the time. I guess I didn't draw the curtains. Or, you know, I'm bothered by the weight of my sins and the promise of the end to come. You know, just normal things to be worried about. Who's ready for more cutscene? Because that's all this is. Mistress Zora. My lord. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Because this is where he was standing. And I think I was standing where he was standing. What does it mean? Oh, too high. What does it mean? A gnome for homes. Let's see. Well, that might... So that's where I was standing. These must be the different worlds. But the connections... The fact that he was here in the center of it all. What does it mean, Crystal Exarch, if that's even your real name? You're floored. I just... No for homes, what am I to do?
I trust you are able to rest.
What am I to do with you and Gnome for homes? You know, I'm gonna tell him about Aardvert.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Are you saying I was lying?
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Look, dude, I just want to hit something with my giant scythe. Is that too much to ask for?
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
This looks suspiciously like the Otherworld map. Doma being down here, Limsa Lominsa. Oh, there's even Ishgard, and we must be in Gridanius. Okay. Okay, and then that must be Olda. Or at least its equivalent. I can't read this text.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Lakeland? Okay. The Crystarium. Okay. Let's see. And my cat's on my desk. Hello.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Il-Meg. Okay. Ishgard's now fairyland. Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Not Olda. Was... I'm having a hard time remembering all the countries. Not Olda. Olda.
Alas,
Yeah.
neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Alamigo is now a forest. Okay.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Oh, that must be the place where I saw the fat, cat boys in the opening.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Yeah, Marilyn's just hanging out on my desk next to me. It's fine. This won't impede any play because it's all cutscenes.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Let's go for Alfino first.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion.
A new
and is presently
companion,
engaged
you
as a
say?
wandering hunter of sin eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Ooh, not the chest. Ooh, small talk. First order of the business, blah blah blah. Oh. So that'll just put me back. So I'm not stuck here. Search for Alfino. Visit Alfino in Calusia. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making that journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Zim Jinmai, the Master of Beasts in Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alfino, be sure to pass my warmest regards. I guess I could also take Alize's. I'll just do one at a time. Not to confuse y'all. God, it's been an hour and a half, and I think I've done all but... I've done like 500 steps, it feels like. Can you go there? Okay. Running just around a little city. Great. Thrilling gameplay, I'm sure. Yeah, dragon. I guess they're not quite dragons. Business do you have? Blah blah blah. Here's my letter of introduction. Signed by the Exarch. When I can provide you with a morrow for passage to Clusia, I will pick out a friendly whelp. A morrow, you say? Common sight. Gather ye hail from further field, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little elks. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding a morrow, I think it's best to accompany you on the flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Nice. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay. And I have to go there. Ooh. I think I have to go up the stairs for that. Marilyn, don't get in the way of my mouse. I'll give... No, don't rub your head on the microphone. Please don't do that. Oh, even further up. Ah, up there. Got it. Doo-doo-doo. And an Aethernet shard. Got a little framey there. A lot of stuff. So, want to fly in tomorrow to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jinmai is going with you. Wait here, the master should be along with the mount shortly. I can now travel to Calusia. Use my Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents, new regions, blah blah blah. Oh, that's neat.
Breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Neat. Thanks, bud. And it's a cutscene. Of course it is. We are arrived. This is the Crackshell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. Should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. I'm sure it'd be fine. Spy that city in the distance? That is Yolmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and once was an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yolmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yolmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Got it. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Bam. You're just a good girl, aren't you, Marilyn? Just hanging out. And you're about to step on my mouse. I'm gonna stop petting you if you go for the microphone, Marilyn. I know I need a cat cam. You would love that, huh? If you head south along the Marilyn, I can't read. Marilyn, please. Marilyn, I'm gonna have to move you because I can't read. That one. Go over there. Thank you. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. I guess I go this way. Oh, there's some hobgoblins. Oh, they're like little red caps. Neat. We don't have time for that. Ever going. Oop. Can I jump up this? Nope. I'm not in the mood to fight. Maybe I should switch to my Gatherer class. It's level 70. No, I mean the battle music sounds cool. Jesus Christ. The battle music sounds cool though. I've taken to listening to some of the Fate music. Let's see, should be that way during D&D when we're in battle, because otherwise it's just spooky music. Ah, there's his shack. Look, buds, I'm not in the mood for a fight. I mean, kind of am, but... I was trying to get a cool screenshot, but they won't let it. Get... And... Okay. Look it. I'm loving the music so far, though. Hey, boar. Fish, crab, think again. Eel in a barrel. Eel's actually pretty tasty, but here. Do love a bit of thyme, chuck it in pan. It's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been many major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one, our young champion of the downtrodden. Aw, he's doing good for himself. Gilmore's richer than all of Nordvant put together, but a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Oh, the place I just went. And we run back up the path, over the river and through the woods, blah, blah, blah. Look, buds, I'm just a small town lawyer trying to make my way in the world. I don't have time for this nonsense. Oh, I should talk to this guy. Okay. This the Leaky Keel? It is, thank you. Seats are for paying customers. Well, I'm not sitting. First time in a tavern, it's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Ale. I got Gil. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say about a bit of extermination work? Cool, fetch quest time. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you'd like. Cool. Fetch quest time. Get that look out. That seems fine in here. Just some blighted crop. Also, a gnome for homes, if you are still here, this scythe I have is a scythe chainsaw that may have originally been red and black and totally not inspired by a certain media we both are familiar with. You know, even has a little symbol on it. Ah, friend request. I'll accept it. All my friends. Yeah, it even has a little symbol on it. It doesn't shoot bullets, but you know, I do some cool stuff with it. Well, let's see. I know it's like 2 enemies, so it's not actually a big deal. But, you know. No biggie. That must have been someone just jumping off a panda. I do not have the ability to fly yet. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Come on. Oh god, a panda. Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Okay, nothing to look into there. Just gonna, you know, make my way. Just, not gonna look into that. They're probably eaten. By rats, maybe. And prepare for the cutscene. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that this place is a bit, deadly to NPCs. Let's see, welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's dead, Jim. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Sure. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink. On the house. And they are using some film theory with these shots.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Alfino!
'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
She's giving us some time to talk. I can tell. Elfino, you're so cute.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, when it's something when you see the mounts despawn. It's a little freaky. We thought we lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Yeah, we're kinda not doing well with the whole all the scions being transported to this world.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Water bottle. Sorry about that.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Formless and deadly. Oh, that might be the poison. Yeah, the one that killed that camp, you remember.
Thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Cool, easy. We're already kind of facing one.
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Oh, good night, a gnome for homes. And what link is that? Oh, the panda attack. Yeah. Yeah, that scared me. Let's see. What are the pretensions?
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Sound like Gandalf. Let's go. my knuckles.
And so we take to the road once more.
Man, they're just given XP with MSQ, aren't they? No, it's not as like egregious as the A Realm Reborn like EXP. That was ridiculous. Always like 5 to 10 levels above. Should have used that time to level other classes, but you know, you learn. Yet to set foot in Yulmore. You've been here a year and you haven't been able to go into Yulmore? Despite your best efforts? Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Aight. And we have all these side quests, which I'll probably do in the off hour. How many chests do I have? I have weapon, chest, leg. Need foot, hand, and head. Oh, they got a cool little thing here. Oh, let me check something. Biomes to the south. Right. Lucia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, all its culture and history was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. I can't do a screaming woman, not inside. Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Okay. Get out my weapon. That doesn't look good. No, you're not allowed onto the desk this time, Marilyn. Stay there on your little tower. Manic Madam. Oh, thanks the fates. Look out! I am under attack. Oh no. Looks like you're the one under attack, bud. I need to learn to use my little teleporting stuff more for more than just traveling around. So, let me just touch you and get you up. Okay. Poor heart, thanks. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but it seems you have the situation well at hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? I'm so old. Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. What a good boy. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. "'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yolmar's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon the region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" Not much. A brief history, then. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared, some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech and are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal aether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Sounds good, boss. Nova, where are you, Nova? I see you. Don't think you're hidden. I can't fly, but that doesn't mean I won't kick your ass. Flex on you. Anyways, I need to go west, southwest? Down this path. This is what happens anytime I play this game and have it displayed somewhere. You were parked in front of me, dancing in that scene? Well, I'm glad it didn't show. However, you can do that in Baldur's Gate 3, you can appear in the background of someone else's quest as they're doing it, which makes it really funny as a bard because you can just be like playing a flute or drums right behind this other person performing a very serious conversation. Pretty funny. Not today. The Whale's Breach. Hey, Alfino. Oh, I see. What do you got to say? Here we are. Cool. This is something. Supposed to be fade black and then you'd be dancing there instead.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen
a
to
shanty
live in the
town,
city proper.
some might say. Have fun with roulettes. I'll enjoy the story. It's a watch party, you know? We're just hanging out.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Friend of yours, Alfino? He doesn't look as old as he sounds. I mean, he looks a little old, but...
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Compete, you say?
What? I was only making conversation.
Alphino, do you remember the time I did a trial by combat to save your life? You think that'd work here? You know, like the sands in Oda?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
I love their outfits, actually. Yours too, Alphino, but like... Look at them. They're so cute.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours.
You know, I
to
am
enjoy.
level 60 in culinary.
Even fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
A nice place for a rager, not gonna lie.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates.
Is that a biblical reference?
Perverted paradise as if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
I believe the original quote being, a camel could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man make his way into heaven's gates or something. I don't know, I studied it in school. But that is quite a predicament. I doubt once you get in, you actually live a life of pleasure. If you can cook or whatever. You're just there to make their lives a pleasure after all.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor.
Yeah, I bet
and
that's a
live out
fucking
your
lie.
life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Just saying, that seems too good to be true. A culinarian, you say?
Just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. For you. Enjoy.
Eat them scraps.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. It feels like she's not fated to live a life of splendor. Well, howdy. I don't trust you. No trust. None whatsoever. Oh, hi, James. Are you sitting behind me? Good boy. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmar's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. Alfino, I respect you. We stand a communist socialist king who wants to take down the bourgeoisie. That attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Yeah. Let's see where we went, live, do, blah, blah, blah. And a partner. I do not think if you guys get in, y'all are gonna live a life of splendor. You're more likely to feed their splendor. Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Gilmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced bread and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not too much to look at, but it's at least safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. But what have you tasted? Because I can make you, some ginger cookies. Just saying. Man, Gate, a big shanty town. Oh, what's up? I think I have most of those clothes. Bubbling cookpot. Okay, what have y'all been eating? Is that pale chunks meal you realize float in the otherwise plain broth? What is meal? I don't want to eat it. Not gonna lie. I'm getting very soylent green from this. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yeah, actually. Every day I dream of a life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? You know, I'm not big on places that are resplendent and surrounded by poverty. It just really shows they don't really care about the, like, surrounding community that they are taking from. Just saying. Didn't expect to kind of start feeling all comrade-y here, but can you blame me? I was gonna do one thing. Up the voices a little. Oh. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah, I wouldn't really blame them. I would blame the bourgeoisie that have put them in this situation and cornered them. Now, I am all about rising up and pulling out the guillotines, though. I am a reaper. I am ready to reap. Just saying, Alfino. Do you disapprove of these people's way of life? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. It's only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me feel uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the land are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. That's right, Alfino. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmar's generosity truly serves the best interest of Calusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmar's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you've arrived when you did, Zora. I have been working on a scheme to insulate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come into fruition. Okay, spill. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island, the Ondu they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane. Business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondu are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long day since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. Yeah, didn't you, like, buy that sword for several million? Based on the fact that it could buy a house and furnish it too, which I know costs several million gil. My appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help make the exchange? Leave it to me. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in the right. Come, it is just northwest of here. I have killed 3 things for quests so far. Who is that? I have a feeling we're gonna get ambushed by people who want to, like, get their way into the village or the city. I don't blame them, but you know. Oh, it's just pretty much open field. Oh, a crystal too. Yep, we're going all the way there. Those are neat. I like the frog bot. I'm not really a fan of whatever the fuck these things are. Yeesh. No thank you. I like that I complain about not killing things and then go out of my way to not kill things. Moshamoa. Oh. Is there something I can do for you, friends? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Zora. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair. No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping in on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he can't have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You'll find a vantage point on the south side of town. I shall take up the west. Okay. Let me talk to the Smarrow Keep first, though. Everlasting light. Good weather. My. Oh, it's a little far. I guess that point, maybe that. There's some lockmen in the way. Don't mind me. Just, making my way. Huh, someone's gathering. Search the surrounding area for a male Mistal with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well, zoom in and out, blah blah blah. Okay. That him? You've located your. May take a break shortly after this little quest. It's alright, any sign of him? A keen eye, let us move in before he makes good of his escape. Fickle existence. There he is. Getcha. I'm gonna kill this toucan thing first, though. Unless... Okay. It does want to kill me. You know. Just want to make sure. What's up?
There you are.
Oh, this one's voiced.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Look at him.
I thought maybe I could steal your
Just a poor little meow meow.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Alphino, you're too easily moved. I mean, so am I,
to
but...
make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
I'm still pretty sure we don't actually want to get into Yulmore. Just saying.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I mean, I think we had that conversation when the Warriors of Darkness came to kill me. Is one soul worth it? And we determined, no, we're gonna try and save everyone. It's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alphino, ever the slave to sentiment.
That was a good impression, actually, Alphino, but say what you want about Estinian. He's got a soft heart under that, I'm pretty sure.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that...
Is what?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Alphino, I thought you knew how to swim. We could just, you know, jump. Come on. It's easy enough. Or not. I guess not, actually. I wanted to swim. Dang. Oh. And go down here, or do I have to go around? I think I have to go around. Oh, little framey there. I don't wanna. Can't make me. Ooh. I grab that first. 1 second, Alphino. There's this thing over here, an aether current. Just gonna... Won't last long without help. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Oh, he's got a nice vest. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Sup? So what's your name? Thought I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Oh? A wealthy couple took me to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to the taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment. Oh, without second thought, when Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Oh god. Alfie, no, you put the fire underneath me. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Okay, it's supposed to be cold here. Way into the city. Just, you know... Big Claw, please ignore me. I don't want to go into your stomach mill. Ooh. Oh. Everything here chooses violence. I wonder if I need to graphics for next time. It's not super framey, but you know. Streaming does take a bit. Ask something? Sure, go ahead, Nova. Just going through MSQ. Oh, you know, ride mount? I hate how slow the mounts are when you first get into an area. That's why. It just feels slower than it is. Like, it could. But you know what I can also do? I can do this. Like, I could, but, like... It just feels so slow. I know it's an equivalent to a sprint, though. Deepest gratitude, I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mounts are faster. It doesn't feel faster. Yomarian elite are never satisfied. Oh, what did he say? He said, to be frank, thought of sin, blah, blah, blah. Take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yomorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you should make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Alphado can draw, though, like, really well, actually. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. What did they make you paint, Tristal? Like, actually, what did they make you paint? What I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move to a new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. I might take a short break to get a drink or something. What? It's good someplace we're definitely not gonna get hit by any critters. Oh, fence does exist. I just jumped over it. Watch me fail. Yeah, I can't do that. Whatever. There you go. Oh, turn around. This. There you go. How is everyone doing? I might take a very short break to get a new drink, because I have been speaking for over 2 hours now, since there is little to do besides read what the captions say. So why don't I just be able to add a text? Can I have a better font than Arial and not have it in the top corner? Might be a bit hard to read, but make it should be fine. Easy to fix, hard to read. Add drop shadow. Ah, maybe. Set color, there we go. Nope, that didn't work. Odd. Depends on what you're using, but should be able to just, oh god, black is even harder to read at this size. Just, I'll put it in the sky. That'll work. Close that. Grab this guy. Put him up here. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, enjoy, I guess, the overworld music and pretty backgrounds. I have returned. How is everyone who is here and listening? I do appreciate lurkers, though. Yeah. There we go. I have scotch and water. The best combination for streaming. You swooped in to defend me? My stars and goddess, thank you, my savior of saviors. Did you though? Or did you just like get on screen and, you know, start posing? There you go, just I died. Look what you did. Just... How far can I zoom out? There we go. You killed me. Look what you've done. Dead. Anyways. I like that just kind of get up. Alphino, what's up, my man? City of final pleasures. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I hope so. I would hope. Alphino, stop selling yourself short. Artist to artist. You gotta have confidence in your abilities. You know? Well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Sure. Then it is settled. All we need to do is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. You know what? I know I have this set to Yol because it felt appropriate for the stuff in between. You know, I'll just set it to random. I don't have many mounts, as you can see. I need to do trials. If you'd be down, Nova, we could do some of those trials so I can get the doggies and birds. See what... Oh. See what comes up. Ah, the black chocobo. Yeah, I'll have to do some of these side quests anon. Yeah, I might need help figuring that out, like I said, and it shows on my adventure card, and in front of my name, I am just a wee little sprout who doesn't know nothing. Oh, I know the drop chance isn't 100, but I know in some cases you can desync or whatever to make it much easier. And I'm no stranger to doing a dungeon over and over again. Oh, I should, Oh, come on. There you go. Should add this. Ta-da. I've also just heard that chocobo thing too much. Not gonna lie. At 80, you can solo most of the 60 EXs, and 90 could probably 2-tap them. There we go! See, I just have to do it with you and my Final Fantasy waifu. I do want to also do the Monster Hunter One, I want to get the Rathalos. I've done it once. Obviously not enough for the mount. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we have a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your color show. See. Yeah, we can totally do that together sometime. I still need to learn it. I always forget to hide behind the body of the big thing. Oh, from a pre-patched home vendor. Neat. Oh yeah, I know there's some times that events let you get them, but I've heard it's not really worth it. But I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Same, Alfino. And to anyone watching, if you want a portrait, you too can win one by entering my art Okay, I'm done. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. It's worth, but time sync to pay on how much you want. It worked out to get all I wanted just by running the roulettes. That's nice. No, Marilyn, to get a cat. Marilyn, what are you doing? I have a cat right behind my mic. Go on, keep going. Go, keep going. Cats. I should get a cat cam for y'all because she was hanging out on her tower and then decided to come over. Oh, flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Oh. Marilyn, you're so cute. Hi, Rate. Yes, maybe that'll be the next thing after the mesh top community reward is the community reward for me to buy a camera and actually set up a cat cam because I have neither a camera or a cat cam, obviously. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in your hands in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we return to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving the loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. I really feel like we're trading flesh for flesh. Honestly. This is a little suspicious. Oh, but look how cute their thing is.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Looks a lot like my FC's club night. If you guys would like to come, it'll be next Saturday. Open to all. No entry fee.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Pleasure. Sorry about that. Alfino, what do you got to say? Yolmar, finally. Yep. Nancy Lou. She looks like she might be from the south. Nancy Lou? Pretty sure that's a real name. Even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear. Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head to the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice, and the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh god, I'm gonna have to actually type stuff. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls of Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. Why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Okay, I love voicing these ladies. I love being a bitch. This is great. Bye, Marilyn. Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. What's up, Nancy Lou? You from the south? Howdy. What do you do here? 10 years. Mother brought me dead now, of course. Oof. Ought to feel sad, think of her, but you don't. Don't feel much of anything. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing to love, nothing to hope for. So why bother? The more proper live here, stealing the scraps, and I will die here. Yikes. Derelicts, hulking shipwrecks, blah, blah, blah. Buildings, path, people, forsaken. Live? No. You survive, but do you live? Not quite. Oh, this place is swanky. Just saying. Oh. Excuse me. Sir. Welcome to Yomar. Fortunate friends may have your names. I am Alfino, an artist, and this is Zora, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ for the free. Ah, so slavery! You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chainuz and Dulia Chai, a misstyle couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. I'm loving his gloves. Like, look at that. I want those. Look at that. Nice. Anyways, all in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Yulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Man, I need to work on my voice. Get it lower. I love the bureaucracy of this place. Just really adds to the liminal hell that it is. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please? That's a game. What have we here? Alfino, artist. Zora, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chainuz and Lady Dulia Chai. One. There we go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh, dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Kernan, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I love her. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Same Alfino. You know, what's wrong with a little bit of musk? Let's be real. You're to bathe in here then? Oh, I get you don't choose this one. It feels a bit more secluded. You rinse yourself clean. I am now fresh and clean and ready to battle. Oh, should I? I don't know if I have any good attire for this place. You know, I'm gonna stick with this. This is what I tend to draw. Oh, apply the sweet smelling perfume. Is that my... delicate scent of roses fills the air. Closest we've ever had to swimming. Venturing for... You know... Yeah... And swimming in salt water doesn't make you smell good, just saying. As much as I love the scent of the ocean, it does smell like rotting seaweed. Yikes. Oh, Alphino. Sharon dress already, have you? That is to say, seems rather exposed for one's ablutions. Wow, Alphino, that's quite a word. Does it not? So, I know there's official art of Astidian bathing, so what would Astidian say, Alphino? Good gods, you will mention nothing of this, swear to me. I love Astidian and Alphino's relationship. It's so cute. Like, you know, I'm close to my older brother, so I get it. It's fun time. I can't. So I can't do floral perfumes much. Like, I have one that's rose and vanilla, but oh my god, that just looks horrendous. I felt so bad. While I was out for vacation, I had to request my mother-in-law not wash things in her detergent because it was so floral. I got a sensitive nose, what can I say? I think I just called him stinky. Same. That was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Yep. I like that I'm an artist assistant, but I'm honestly more of a bodyguard. Like, look at me. That's bodyguard material, baby. And I'm fashionable doing it. Okay. I mean... Oh, shit, I can do my glamour plate. That's my thing for, the... I'm working on it. Yeah, I'm working on it. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. Pick on Alfie, I dare you. I would never pick on Alphino. I love him. He is very sweet. He's a good little nerd. I would nookie him, but I wouldn't make fun of him. Not seriously. Let me explain how the city is laid out. 3 layers on top of each other. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you have the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Thanks! Anyways, keep going. Oh, there's a crystal here, maybe? Ooh. I want to go to the crystal, and then I'll be right back up. And I missed. I am very good at video games, guys. I swear. The buttress. Good one, I guess. But look how pretty she is. I love my warrior of light. I have many feelings. Nova, you've been here long enough to know I love puns. And so does a gnome for Holmes, who I've known for a very long time. And you can say it's we've fed into each other's horrible sense of humor. Like, I'm at the point where anytime I see a 69, I say nice. Even though I don't even, like, recognize it for what it is. Ooh. Ooh. I actually might spend some time here. Let's look at... Let's see what they have to offer. Oh, wait. Can I see this couple? Oh my god, she's so cute though. I love her. Like, look at her. You don't see many thick fat girls actually. Like, I'm actually pleasantly surprised they made a new model for that. Like, I know it's supposed to be kind of like a fat phobic, like in Resplendent they get all fat and stuff, but you know, we need more fat people in fantasy. Actually, we need fat elves as well. Printing materials, cuisine paraphernalia, honeybee trappings. Aight, okay. I don't need to mend stuff. Splendors. Okay, I want your outfit. I want that outfit. Give it to me. Can I not get anything from here? I guess not until later. I want their outfit though. It's so cute. Look at that. Look at that. That's a pretty outfit. So waiting for... There's no thickness slayer for NPCs yet. Character. So waiting for a muscle slayer for ladies as well. Yeah, you can only get so, like, buff. It's more of a, like, you get toned. Hey, I do some crafting. I have a 71 botanist and a 61 weaver. It's not anywhere close to an omni crafter, but you know. I was thinking of maybe going carpenter next because I have the botanist. But you know. Anyways, look how cute this couple is. Let's see if they're actually like goals. Yeah, that actually is what I did the last week or so. I've been leveling up my botanist. Hey, I think she's really cute.
Who's this then?
Oh my god, her voice is so high-pitched.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Okay, Alphino. Good job. Good job. An artist. Cooking and alchemy makes her good guild. Okay, I've been working on cooking. I was working on cooking before I got my gathering stuff, so I was kind of doing a gill sync. But now, with... I kind of prefer gathering classes because it's just like, I'm just gonna sell whatever I gather. Yeah, it's pennies, but whatever. Let's see. Anyways, good job on Alphino being like, you're in search of an art. A+, you're a much better performer than you were in a year ago your time.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
She's right.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Okay, a little creepy. A little creepy.
One, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Ooh, I don't like him. Talentless wretch. How dare.
Wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
You still won't be able to see the gathering notes when in the wrong class. Ooh, that would be really nice. Like, you can just switch back and forth, but still.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
I love you, Alphino, because you're so right.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
I love you, Alphino. I'm feeling the love right now. That might just be the Scotch speaking,
Once the
but
picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
oh, wow, okay.
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our
yeah, like her. She's like obviously super ignorant to the ways of the world, but like she's kind despite it all.
Isn't that right, darling?
Her husband, on the other hand.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest.
At least he's a simp. Alphino, I love you. I just want to give you a big hug and a noogie. Behave yourself. Draw no attention. Aight. Outer walkways. Oh! Okay, I should not slip and fall. For you. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls? Maybe. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you would share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Sweet. Time for me to get all the nodes and stuff. Hey, what's it like working here, Lloyden, and with Lyndon? Oh my god, look at her! The fit! Now it is quite bold to match gold and silver, I must say so myself. Oh, I'm gonna check something. Oh. I have sold something. Probably not much though. Probably the cheap thing. Yeah, the cheap thing. That was like 1 gil each, practically. Or however much. Oop. No letters. Have I bonded to the Satherite? Oh. I can't. Well then. I guess I can't explore and bond to every Aetherite. Hello, a fresh register. We seem a bit lost. Yep. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been here waiting all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone, If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. I do feel like I should be dressing up here. I don't know if I have anything, like, suitable, to be honest. The Weaver looks cute. Oh, I got the yellow gloves. Never mind. We'll go back to Reaper. It's fine. Well, why can't I talk to you? Oh! Well, shit. What's up? Founder of Chairwoman of Boutique Splendors. I just want to grab this side quest. Allowed artistic abilities. Oh, Alphanos already talked to you? Well. Provider of collectibles. As compensation, we offer you a wide variety of goods I'm confident will meet your approval. Not direct compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to the one which you are doubtless familiar, and which I only recently learned from Master Alphino. For every delivery, you will receive payment in the form of scripts. Okay. It's the scripts thing. So this is how I unlock it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Woman who first conceived of this. Okay. Well. Anyways. Back to being my edgy self as a Reaper. Who else can I talk to? Oh! My cat's hungry. Alternate universe. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Rowena's. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How are you, Celivold, by the way? Do you think I should just let him... How did this even happen, my guy? Just chillin'? Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm just kind of going through MSQ and voicing things. Getting progressively, tipsier. Oh. Wicked White, that was close. You know, as you do when you do MSQ, I was told to do it on stream. Playing the game correctly. I have heard. Actually, Vin has shown me the way on those club nights. Phillips, leave him alone. You know, he's got to get those mad gains. I mean, look at those arms. Just saying. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along, trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief. Oh! The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I'm nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there's so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Pelusia where I can possibly be happier. Sorry, I must have gotten a bit carried away there. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Actually, she kind of sent me to find you? What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. Okay, bud. Yeah, I should make sure to download these VODs. I don't know, post them to a YouTube or something. Because I like keeping track of reactions and story. I have I kind of live blog on my Tumblr sometimes, but apparently since I do the streaming thing. My assistant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? As if he were a member of my own family. I cannot live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, our most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Oh, thanks for the shoes. So they give up their capital and then don't have to be concerned about the capital. I'm sure there's some IRL historical instance that this is based off of, actually, and it concerns me most ardently. Anyways, sup, amiable maiden. You're suddenly concerned. How may I help you? All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Now I'm able to roam the city, it's fine. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has a seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Let's go. I wonder if they actually have bees. Because I'm down to clown about bees and make a bunch of bee-related humor. I mean, did you know that beekeepers have the most beautiful eyes? It's because they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Anyways, just a bee. Is this based off of the Final Fantasy VII place? Anyways, welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Sure. Game of high or low, then. Let's play. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip over one of yours, I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Let's go. To call, will it be higher or lower than mine? Let's see, I have 8 and you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You know, I'm gonna say hi. Ooh, got it. Ha, I win, baby. I wonder if it's like rigged to make you win. Sure, let's do one more game. Little honeybee, you say? See, I feel like this one's gonna be rigged to make me lose. Like, you always make a beginner confident they'll keep winning, and then you fuck them over after their lot is in the pool. It isn't, it just makes you replay. Oh, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm gonna say low. Hey, baby. Called it. Look at that. I think you have a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Oh, I skipped past that. Come whisper in my ear, then. Don't be shy. Tell old Testa what she can do for you. I whisper something. That's all? How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Fall3 was born with the power to command them, which means no Yomoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of this city. Aha! Now I wonder why he has power over them, Tista B. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might need to get a few words out of Arthan, a Tharn over there. There's not that Marisot likes more than a sound of his own voice. Suspicious. Oh. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Am I interrupting something? Was that new to Yulmar, you say? I only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. You know, it's not really that much different than what I do for, the FC. Dance. Oh. Okay. I'll just, spin around in a circle. You know, I have much better dances than that. Dance like there's no tomorrow. You know, I got a couple more, you know. That's actually the side I dance on in the FC. I like your thigh highs, by the way. Ah, I can't whistle right now. Now that was a show. You're welcome to claim her up on stage anytime you like. Well, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. You know, good on this guy. The Yomoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got away with the Eaters, you see. It turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to Yulmar, no longer an enemy to be feared. An ally. And this guy controls them. And there's citizens outside of Yulmar that are constantly leaving their houses because they're being attacked? Leading fields to... I sense a conspiracy? This is all a front! He's making them desperate so he can have a constant feeding of workers into his city. I see how he is. I fucking hate this ruler already. Anyways. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothry. Yes. A toast. And my blade. Yes, there we go. I demand a guillotine. Though, this should do just fine. I'm sorry, bud. Life's rough. When did they add this animation in, by the way? Just, you know, asking for a friend. Yeah, I sense a conspiracy. It's all a setup by this Lord Vothry. He's the one focusing on the most desperate, the people most likely to come towards the city. He's making sure the Sin Eaters attack all and not the city. Make them desperate. So they can have a constant supply of labor and food, possibly. I still think the mole is Soylent Green, just saying. You can get... Oh, so you can get a dancer pole from the casino, the golden whatever, saucer. I don't know if you can actually pose on them, though. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Elvino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is my boy? One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Finally. Hey, Cat. How you doing, Cat? Oh, he's in his fit. Oh, is it slightly different? He's so cute. Look at that little scarf. Is this satisfactory? Alphino, you're looking... Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Just saying as an artist, you know? Exactly, the lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. About time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we are enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... I love her, Ben. She's great. Oh, not... That is to say, as long as you... I mean, I'm glad this husband is a simp. Just saying. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? God, it hurts me to speak that high. But I love her. She's so sweet. A taste of honey. How are you doing, Ben? Are the raids done or whatever? I got myself some scotch to, you know, keep the vocal cords calm. Something. Words. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. This accession of hers works in our favor. Next time I spend indulging these distractions, time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us, a sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Okay. She's delightful. I love her. She's so sweet. Very ignorant, but so sweet. I don't think I'd be able to stand her in person. Actually, no, I could. You know, I work with someone who's very sweet like that, just like innocence incarnate. It's very cute. I see why the husband is a simp. Up. Okay, where do I need to go? Yoink. Ouch. Oh, were you locked in here, or? Oh, that's not a door. Weeping Warbler. You're Ward of the Bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then I need to seek out the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoraric. Here's a list of symptoms. A hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Ben, I don't know if you were here or if you're still listening, but like, I have a theory that this Lord is purposely, so he can control the Sin Eaters apparently. I think he's purposely sending it out to the fringes right outside the city to make them desperate to live near it. This way? Nope, that's a cell. I am down to kill the bourgeoisie. I'm so lost, guys. Guess this is the... Okay, here it is. All the way down. Okay. No comment. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. But yeah, I do not trust this Lord, as he is called. If he's able to control these Sin Eaters, then why hasn't he helped anyone else, huh? Maybe he's, oh god, maybe he's feeding them some of the people. I don't know. I'm getting very Soylent Green with this entire situation, and I just don't know. Okay, I have to go around. I don't know what to think. I don't like what's going on here. I'm very suspicious that like some people are just being fed to the Sin Eaters to keep them placated and telling them to go kill all the other people and be like, oh, just scare them a bit so they have to come here. So I have a constant supply of laborers. Well, I say seize the means of production. I have been drinking some scotch, you know. It brings out the comrade in me. It's fun. It's tasty. A scotch. Yeah, heavily peated. At a recommendation from Mr. Rate Gyro, my mod. He recommended me Dirk Lodic heavily peated, and it is very tasty. Anyways. This guy seems interesting. Had to stay kinda sober for raid night. See, that's where you just end up hanging out with me as I do MSQ and make silly voices. And then you're allowed to drink all you want. Easy. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Yeah, here's some meal. I still think it's Soylent Green. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then, the voice may never heal completely. Oh, little songbird, will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face you didn't know? Oh, of many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave. Even as corpses. It's soy green. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools heard over the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's right. Oh, no, I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Yes, this is... am I doing dungeons with NPCs or gonna queue? Oh, and have fun with Mike's Hard. Mike's Hard is tasty. I mean, probably with NPCs, but, you know, if anyone in the FC wants to carry me through, I'd be down. I have no idea the mechanics, and I was hoping to follow the NPC's guidance, to be fair. Before I go back up, I might get this other crystal. Honestly, I don't even know how to queue with NPCs. What I'm planning to do is finish this, so I have the main story quest for Shadowbringers up just to, like, kind of see how it is in chunks. It's obvious once you get there. Okay, that sounds good. And I was gonna finish this scenario, basically get back to the thing, and then probably end the stream for tonight. But if y'all are down to hang in the FC Discord, I'd be down. I still need to learn things. I am just a baby, a sweet little sprout. Yeah, if people in the FC want to, like, come on raids or dungeons with me, I'd be down. Admittedly, with streaming, my gaming performance is down, and I'm already not very good. I'm just here to make silly voices. I'd love to do them with you, but give a little tutorial. Ah, that's nice. As you can tell, I do not look at my screen while I'm reading chat. Yeah, if, you know, people in the FC are down, I'd be down. I'd kind of probably want a full party, because I don't want to just queue with strangers and be like, yeah, I have to read every single thing, just saying. It's for the stream, you know. Whereas with NPCs, they don't exist. Thereby, it's okay. Actually, the stairs are here. I need to learn this town. And again, I am not looking at my screen. The important thing is having fun. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? You know, I'm down with whatever. I think doing it with NPCs is fun, but I can always do that in New Game Plus, which... I don't know how the New Game Plus works, but I'm down to do it because I actually didn't mind A Realm Reborn. I just think it wasn't well designed more than anything. Anyways, to get my medicine, here you go. The medicine is cutting your throat. So that's it. What am I to do? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... And she gives the results. It's fatal. Based on post-story EW, yes. Yes to what? I'm sorry. I am doing a lot. And not thinking much. Is it good to do it with NPCs? Is that what you're saying, Nova? So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I will not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. Too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothri and arrange your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain or illness will your song ring out clearly once. Ascension, you say? Kingdom Hearts. Okay, you're not the first one, Nova, to say that the post story for Endwalker is Kingdom Hearts, and I am sus. So my friend who was the one who's like, oh, I love Oshifant. I still visit him sometimes, hee hee hoo hoo, before I knew, you know, his fate. They're like, they made a post on Tumblr like, oh, I'm getting major Kingdom Hearts vibes from this area. And then apparently some NPC is like, what is a friend? And I suggested, oh, that sounds like a nobody. They nervously sweated in response. But like I said, Nova, you're not the first to suggest that it's getting kind of Kingdom Heartsy. So I'm down. Your waifu. Oh, your waifu's a nobody. Well, I guess some nobodies have hearts. But that information is locked behind a paywall. If you want to spend some points to ask me some Kingdom Hearts lore, I think that question's available. Yep. In that paradise where resides blah blah blah, mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. No trust? No trust? Yeah, this ascension, quote unquote, sounds like they're being fed to the Sin Eaters. Just saying, just saying. I do not trust this place. I don't like this place. You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them on to celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we learn this truth, and it is through Lord Vothri's gaze that the free people of Yomar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place with that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you would excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Okay, this is... I've studied too much Christian history for this to, like, not ring alarm bells with me. Just saying, just saying. What the fuck is going on? I don't like this. This is suspicious. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's just dandy and perfect now, isn't it? Okay, I found the stairs. I need to make an emote of the suspicious face of some sort, just because I feel like that's very characteristic of what these streams will be. A gnome for homes has gone to bed, but we are avid, how you say, people who really read into things. Oh, wow, Alfino, that looks great. We read into things too far to get all the information we can. It stems back to our Homestuck days. So just, I need a suspicious thinking face. Also, like, look at this. This is so good. Alfino, wow. Let me just, look at this. The values? The, like, ink wash in the back? Man. Alfino, you... I love you. You're so good. You're better than me, damn. Look at this. Anyways. My love, you're probably right. Oh dears, we should really have found you some new clothes. You know, you may be an asshole, but like... You simp your wife. I respect that. Anyways, Alfino, how's it going? Tis good to see you back. We were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear to be otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, my theory is Lord Vothi controls the Sin Eaters by feeding them people or something. I don't know. The mole seems like Soylent Green as well. Can people turn into Sin Eaters? Like the void things? That... I don't trust at all. Void, I swear. Yeah, I need a suspicious face just so I can respond to y'all. Just... you know, Does he? That explained the reference in which he is held by the citizenry. As for the ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? My questions and sentiments exactly, Alfino. I need a tinfoil hat to put on my head. You know what? I might have something. Wait. Do I have something I can put on my head fast? I'm thinking thoughts, guys. I'm thinking. I have theories. And I'm sure I'm right. Don't tell me otherwise. Alfino seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Wait. What's that? What's going on there? What's going on there? No trust. I take my eyes off you one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Oh, he's so cute! What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Albino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Screaming man be screaming. I'm gonna take away this gift to be slightly more serious. I say, did that come from above? Oh, I love voicing these gals. Ladies and gentlemen, for your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch ill fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. So an execution, you say? A malcontent? How dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing. That's right. If you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent, a level above us where Lord Vothria resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they are opening the doors for next little while. Crown Lift will take you up there. Well, we'd better not dawdle then. Okay, boss. Let's go. This seems fine. It's fine. You have no taste, by the way, China's. This is a beautiful portrait. Look at it. Look how cute you guys look. It's because you're fat phobic, isn't it? Also, here's this lady serving. Like, look at this. Damn. I wish I had her style. Bring the crowd up there? Yep, okay.
That's him. That's Vothri.
Okay. Okay. Getting very, Star Warsy vibes, you know, with the whole lady chain stuff. Oh, she might not be chained. Okay, but Sin Eaters be kinda hot.
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
He probably feeds them people, Alfino, just saying, but, ooh. She's cute, though. Just saying.
Mercy. Mercy.
By the 12.
No! My Meow Meow! What happened?
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Down skull. Hey, Ben. Can you blame me? Just saying. You have a waifu. You should understand. Anyways, my poor Meow Meow.
These impudent louts. I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vortry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Like, I'm digging the earrings, bud, but... you know.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that! What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
I fucking knew it! This man's been feeding people to them.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
And yet no one bats an eye.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
And how do you command them? I ask.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice. And any
By
who
feeding
oppose
them
me
the flesh of your
deserves to be
people?
punished.
Damn. And yet they clap. Is this how democracy dies? God, I want to punch him so bad.
People call this paradise.
God,
You
can I
were
kill him?
granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
God, I want to punch him so bad.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Dramatic music.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn, Alpha, no. He didn't get it. He's too stupid. But take care of my poor Meow Meow. I'm down to clown anytime, my dude. You know. Just,
Did that little worm just insult me?
You didn't get it? Oh, my dude. My guy.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
What the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. Anyways, how you doing, Kaishir? Thank you again. What are you thinking, Alfie? Yeah. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to march us back outside again, though it was probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Seniors will find new allies in Pelusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think our strategy anew. Sounds good. Kaishir, I've done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offer you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting them. If I had but known the price you would you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I need to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you promised you'll be careful. The Yulmorians may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Well, Alfino. Alfino. Lord and Lady Chai. What the blazes did you do? The entire city looking for you. I took your unfinished portrait, Alfino. Now, I have had many a beautiful and striking picture painted me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you cut the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you've began. I will speak to Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We're leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. Outrage I witness must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. I love her, She's so nice. She's so nice, though. Alfino, where are you at? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I'll just 100 gil, whatever. Cracking dummies, you say? Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Nord Valthree and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. And we're back from outer space. Then see the sad look upon your face now. Can I just like jump? Ah, it's too tall. I do like you can't quite die from fall damage in this game. In Guild Wars you can. And I have died many a time to fall damage. Okay, do I have this one? I think I do. Yep. The Docile Gate. Firstly me. Next time. Man, I love the leitmotif of this expansion. It's so good. But Guild Wars 2 has better jump puzzles than Final Fantasy XIV. I say this because Final Fantasy XIV jumping physics is really weird, but it's a lot more controllable in Guild Wars 2. Up, Crystal Exarch. Anyways, Alfino! Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. In such company I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin our next step, I think it best that you visit Alize. Her familiar with Orang had no doubt provided invaluable insight, and besides, I know she is eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Sora. And so, completes that quest chain. I think there's probably gonna be more in that city. I do not trust. But, it is past midnight here. Let's see. All the jump puzzles back in vanilla. Oh yeah. The leap in this game only for something to catch aggro while you're falling. Oof. I think Rate did a lot of jump puzzles in Guild Wars. Disappointed with the lack of tile tree. Yeah. Like, jump puzzles are actually a thing in Guild Wars 2. Like, you get rewards for it. Anyways, I want to thank all of y'all who have stopped by as I've been going through the MSQ for Shadowbringers. I'll be returning next Friday. Maybe even before, we'll see. And we'll keep continuing and do the Alize questline, and looks like there's a Holminster Switch dungeon. I'm not gonna look too deep into that. But thanks all for stopping by, and I hope to see you soon. I'm gonna be returning to streaming on Monday. I can pull up my schedule. Yep, on Monday, do some art stuff, and I'll be fishing some things off, maybe doing a few icons. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, thank you again for stopping by, and make sure to stop by on my Twitter if you too want to win a portrait painting. 3 odds, blah blah blah. 3 odds parks at once and lucrative ones to pick chest up. Oh, damn. I never did that in Guild Wars. Yeah. Again, thank you all for stopping by. You've heard my shtick. You know, let's just look at let's take Zora's so pretty. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I forget that's a thing you do. It's been 4.25 hours. Let's see. What is Fire Dragon doing? Much. Oh, Kiki's doing Amnesia. Kiki's fun. Why don't I send you over that way? Yeah, for those in my FC, I'm still gonna be on. I need to go feed my cats and maybe serve myself another drink, but I'm not gonna continue with the MSQ. I'm gonna be doing some side quests. In the meantime, yeah, let me send y'all over to Woo Kiki, a fellow VTuber. He's doing some Thymesia. Looks like a Souls-like game. I'm not familiar with Souls. I think we've talked about that before. Yeah, there we go. Channel intended for mature audiences. Will do. And Nova, if you ever want to do some raids or anything to help me get those mounts, I'd be down to hang out anytime. I'm actually free all tomorrow, which is great. Yeah. Thank you again, everyone, for stopping by. Maybe I can make Zora do a little emote. Yeah. Goodbye. Thank you again, and have a good one.